Testing. Ja, det är skick ej. Han och jag är då på en helt annan från egi. Shit ej Jonathan Hale är shit. Och annars är det hatchi slån och det kommer bara så chin han var helt shit jag han är det snäll. Då tillsen till det så jag har mig tror då så skick och här bara han är då egi då kanske då adigi natten annars hon slår ju så hon det alla van det då så det alla kan det vad så då ni Amy Begay alla kan det nästa hållon där det abiga alltså så då det kan det så och asal det har sig ko i kan slå ko jag det bene då dina bosin ha då just det kudo bene så då bene så det är så ni judges Evelyn at the Bohane Anko, and the Shilehegi at Oi Cartagenet, so Asian Papa, Dole, Aquan Sogo, Agi has Anegi, Dobin Nachakoda, Honey, Lonigi, so just a laugh, so a check. Joe, I Paki, not so Lenigi, Dobin Yaski, Kaigi, Don, Hitchake, Lenigi, Pinanish, Dele, teacher, Koibi gave for the honey long. Ahashin so nahon jisho jo I anna khae ot anna ke cheken adu shibili nas benan shi yosen jo ot an le da ho jisha ta ka ba hon ni zingo ot an shi ish ila lana ot a aji gi na gando to ne yando to ke has ado ot a yedosen ot a benan shi yosen Ot ila ado shi aji salat so gi yes ze adina da salat so dan ligi to dijen ot abanana shi de yosen gi to ne che aji kut ai ko banana shi de yosen gi shi patol se no ot ai fa gi ge ho a to ot ai ko no ko ila shi creation na. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jonathan Hale, MC for today. Out of the generosity and the assistance that was requested of me, I came here today to assist with that. And we will begin shortly. I believe we're just waiting for the judges to arrive to officially begin the competition. And as we come here today, make reference in regards to why we are here. As it is today, our ever-changing governmental complexities that exist in Washington, D.C., and how policies are developed and languages are acknowledged and referenced. I think our challenges are as far as veterans and how the federal government sees efficiency has come to terms, but nonetheless, I believe our young ladies going forward would also have to acknowledge a certain point in that, in regards to what is going on in mainstream America, politics, as it relates back to us being the net people. To the extent in our languages, what I acknowledged to you before, that language has been utilized in conflict to get the upper hand, in this case to achieve the victory that was done, that was laid before, even before I was born. In those eras, in that time, and those grandmas, grandpas, those adults that took on that responsibility I think that's what we're acknowledging here today, representation of those families, of past veterans, current veterans, and future veterans. That's the way I understand this pageant. I believe that is why they have and host these pageants, this particular pageant, going forward, to symbolize that, to make reference, to remember, to pay respect, and to hold that particular acknowledgement going forward, more or less. That's why this pageant is here today, and the contestants and the families that came in their own right respect that, and they hold that dear to themselves, and they assist in whatever glorification that they want for their families and for their daughters going forward. I think we don't kind of see that at one point or another as far as grandchildren or even our children as they grow up, and what we see in our own families and how we acknowledge veterans. Because those things, those days, those recognitions come about every year. In other festivities, veterans are acknowledged. So just in light of that and remembering that, holding steadfast to that significance and appreciation, that's why we're here today. So as I talk about and perform my duty as Master of Ceremonies today, I'll be going back and forth bilingually in regards to the acknowledgements of today's processes and just shedding light on some of those significances going forward. Navajo Nation Veteran Princess Cassie P. Frank, 2024-2025. Ado ikon the nebedanat I be his ani, kaya his ani goegi sos ado kujiko United States flag. Ishi bin nach enid anegi oben nach ota. Keke has shindo sa yugo ta bahata sogi. Baby nach tahoni donegi ota ikon be haftet ela shik ishin na. Ado out na so kando chi. Ado tot is ado sekhay ado somp ken das nel ishi bin nach hot ay pa as lacht so patolsen to bin nach pa ehni hot ado shin ne je stop nana ach shin so shin sa lacht so to tligi tsal ken to je ken so di shigi hot ay ko bin nach yosen to hot ay pa bin nach da to ba aus khai ko hot ay oben nach ba problem nache ba heni zendo ba ni zini gishi e hota ne je khaz aro le ki shanishla ado ka ko ni tlonda ai ta ko ke ni la ishi ka khodo kha hato shi ke shin na ko ben nache na so a zendigi ni khasni to e ka shi bi nache e ko just to le Ado she quaki, which a Cassie Frank Bahato Ash, Equado Cindy Asle Gishin Kaido Leaf National Anthem.
Will you please all stand while I sing the national anthem? Place your right hand over your heart. Yashodan Oli Hayok Abiyada Badawi Nego Atem Donit Ai Yego Nehetnali No Doston Bison Yet Ahaya Pits Ahuni Yego Deila Nehej en dahin bahilini Ahok ago benanda Bahazido helondi Heya betasi hasin Onedan salat sozli Ushi so bitsenelgo danat aho ado Nehikeya begehike Kadhajon nahasli. Could we please remain standing while we say the Pledge of Allegiance now? Kea ashladingo nithitahozogi bitanat ad iyasi shithnelingo binina bijin adishne hala ajoba ahasiniye hadete keat ahlae sanigi diagadye adeholizin binajit anit ajoba bizili beda ahinit salatso velhinigi ahyehet.
Kaya Ken. Ado Kudo, Ninachi, Kwaho, and the League citizen with us in heavy shot. Ken.
I'll do it myself.
Tomoshi.
Our Heavenly Father, please bless today that all the contestants will do a fantastic job. They will have the most marvelous, fun, memorable day of their lives. They'll make memories, they'll grow a sisterhood, and together we will all grow from this pageant. This pageant will continue to grow from the 3rd annual all the way up to so many annuals to come. Thank you all for coming today. May the Lord bless you all and have a great day, safe ride home. Ahead. Najona Hasleen, Najona Hasleen, Najona Hasleen, Najona Hasleen. Yat shik edo shidene Cassie Peshtagai Frankinshia. Di Bethla Jinanishne, Bitani, Bashishi, Tachini Edashaje, Tobahi Dashanele, Shema A. Carly Peshtagai Stevens Willia, Shija A. Brennan Frank Willia, Shiche A. Herb Begay do Aggie Peshtagai Stevens Willia, Shanali A. Arnold do Martha Frank Willia, Shiche A. Herb Begay do Aggie Peshtagai Stevens Willia, Nake Shiche do Alfonso Stevens do Violet Peshtagai Stevens William Dent, Nake Shanali A. Floyd Frank do Catherine Frank William Dent, Le Lucajiga Arizona do Crystal New Mexico de Nasha do Tota de Shiban. Nake Domido Nadine Dean, Nake Domido Nadine Ashla, Salatso Bitch Eke. Hello everyone, my name is Cassie Peshtagai Frank. I am the Navajo Nation's Veterans Princess 2024-2025. And I'm really surprised we have 6 contestants this year for this pageant. I honestly thought we would have 2 or 3, and then they kept coming in, and I was really excited. And I just want to say thank you to my family especially for putting together all of this. They brought all the gifts, all the decorations, and your lunch that will be provided pretty soon. Then to my committee members, Carletta Benally, Niagara Rockbridge, Amy Begay, Ason Begay. They really helped me put everything together for this pageant. My coordinator, Bobby Baldwin, she just wanted an invite, so I had to do this all myself, and it was really hard. So I'm really glad we got 6 contestants. So thank you all for really showing up today. I also want to say that no matter what the outcome, whoever wins, they're going to do well, because we all are here today to acknowledge it and see that they are meant for this title to be an ambassador for our Navajo Nation Veterans Princess. So take care of them, say hi to them at events, and no matter what, they're all winners because they all came up here. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. It's not even my farewell speech yet. But thank you all for coming out. It really means a lot. I can't.
Sometimes it takes a strong person to fill your big shoes as such. But thank you for setting that mark. Introduction to the judges.
Yat bine anonsa gaso kaigi. Shiji ya radio largo nile tubulus content a shadow auto hayan judge don't need. Performance ideas don't need, but you know you gotta be prepared for something. Ado don't end the shinigi ya tupa he I see the slido ado sisnachini bashichin this ahi dasha chedo Nashkalit is nine, it does another aro shinanishan, Nende, not Nijoja Nante. The legend of Balka, Key through 12A, Shananish, Nantin, Balka, Nishlido, Aro, out the neck etcher, do Nashkalish, the net, the eos, do, the nebesindo, the net, that Egi, that is Jashiki, Shananishano, should eke. Shana Esto, Aro Nile, with us Argo, she indeed, Aro. Erota Bishbe and Abbey, Erota Shindits Hotela, Husky Aro Balka and Schlido Aro, a say Arnold so Dasso, Alman Dasso Kai.
Good morning. My name is Daryl Chelsea, and a little bit about myself. I'm originally from Port Defiance and 24-year veteran of the military, retired, and I was asked to be a judge, and to be my first experience as a judge, but I'm looking forward to it. And it's really good to see each and every one of you here. Thank you for coming out and supporting these ladies here, and so thank you very much. Big hat.
Yate, my name is Elby Rodriguez. I am a Navy veteran. I'm originally from Nelsini. I currently reside in Navajo, New Mexico. Cassie reached out to me and asked me if I could be one of the judges, and I agreed. So I thank each and every one of you here. You guys were able to witness the new crowning of the new Veterans Princess, so we do appreciate it. And I don't know how many veterans we have in here, but I do thank each and every one of you, especially you. It's good to see you in here. Thank you. Aro, again, like I said, just thank you for supporting our beautiful young ladies. You know, for them to represent the Navajo Nation veterans. I was able to have Casey come out and represent the veterans when we did Navajo Nation or Veterans Day bike runs with my family and supporting veterans and so forth. So she was able to come out and represent, and she represented very well, you know. So thank you, Casey. You did a good job. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, right. If the Shoutout, I don't know the call of the other Kodoshin Hitchake. You get your introduction without further ado, Ms. Ariana Billy, Sawmill, Arizona. Ms. Harmony Manuelito, Frisco, New Mexico. Ms. Jaquana White, Winter Rock, Arizona. Ms. Melena Tall Salt, Hard Rock, Arizona. Ms. Nadia Nez, Bighorn Valley, Arizona. Ms. Yanaba Smith, Monument Valley, Utah. Tishi Kudo, Mikich Eken, Lenigin Hadahas Kaigido Bananash de Legidi that Ido Litla. Adoshin Hot Equabenacha Edaho, Atona, Tindo, the Shana de Lehigishi, a Hot Abananash de Lehige. These are the young ladies that will be performing before you in their talents to recognize themselves as individuals from their homestead and what they believe would be the ideal candidate for Ms. Navajo Nation veteran. Thank you. You may go ahead and go back. On our agenda, contemporary competition. You want to give a brief explanation in regards to what that would mean in going forward. So the contemporary competition will be a presentation of 5 minutes. So based upon the introduction that was made earlier, ECD kwan kicheken dazinigi ahota ekwan nache binan kendo be shanke lehi shin hota ekwan kinan shete leto letla. Contemporary talent presentation. The time limit for this would be 5 minutes. Oshin kinache ekwaki danos enigi to another thing shikeshin na tin lenchal kid bijanal kid live hot ela ikadi kine nishi gishin sto World Wide Web, so without further ado, Ms. Ariana Billy.
Adon nishnigi etkorjini nishne ki anie bashichin sinanjini dashichi ado eshin dashinali she Ariana Marai billion she ado the neck etish she asanke eshinal tin shaila akut ego the ne asan nishne se beats ada shina haido nakit ada gadan alsko ishle se adana with datiki na nishtrat benent also zikone eto go osli inistrat dole Northern Arizona University de azene kahi but inistrat dole Shamato shije Lancy to Ernest Billy Willie Shana Edha Erickson do Aaron do Kisi Billy Dawlia Amayaje Nishne Shiaj Kaden do Corey do Chase Billy Dawlia Shich Naki Everly do Raya Billy Dawlia Shamasana Mary Benrico Willie Shiche Richard Benrico Sini Willie and Chanela Asanto Chanela Teen Marito Tom Billy Willie and Alpha Bogal and that's it. Nije Sunday and Nasha, Akunde Seattle, Cash Kit. She ed Kako Esalatko, do she's edike, do Shalatko Danele, Ashlako, Ashike, do Nakiko, at Eke. Hello everyone, my name is Ariana Billy, and for my contemporary talent today, I will be demonstrating the procedure on CPR. CPR is a medical response technique for someone who has suffered from cardiac arrest. It can be performed on both infants and adults to increase their chance of survival until emergency responders has arrived. During my 4 years of high school, I have taken classes under Winter Rock High School's Home Health Aid program where I've earned several certificates. These certificates including, first and foremost, my Home Health Aid certification and my OSHA 10 and my BLS, also known as Basic Life Support Certification. Through my BLS training, I have learned how to perform CPR on both infants and adults. Therefore, I'll be showing you guys how to perform CPR today in the circumstance that it is an unexpected emergency, as where I may be untrained or uncertified. The first thing you should do if you find someone who is unresponsive is to check the area and make sure it is safe, and next is to immediately call 911, or if you are in the presence of someone else, have them call 911 while you care for the person and perform CPR. To identify if the person needs CPR, there's two ways to check if they need CPR, is to check for chest movement or to feel for a pulse in their neck or on their wrist. If there are no signs of breathing or a pulse, then you can immediately perform CPR. The first thing to do is now to perform CPR, the first thing you want to do is have one hand over the other onto the chest where the heart is, right here. Using the heel of your hand, you want to press firmly onto the chest and begin compressions at the rate of 100 to 120 compressions per minute, which is 2 compressions per second. From there, if you are trained, you can give rescue breaths every 15 to 20 seconds. To give rescue breaths, you want to tilt their head back, pinch their nose, and breathe until their chest has risen. Now, I will give you an example. Okay, so I have found somebody who is unresponsive. I'm going to check the area, have someone call 911 while I perform care. I'm going to check if there's chest movement. Also feel for their pulse. Okay, there is no sign of chest movement or a pulse. I'm going to perform CPR. Same procedure, hand onto the chest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I
Shake
tilt my
hand.
head back.
Time is up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll quit it at your head.
Yeah. Just to acknowledge to the judges and to the audience, this is 5 minutes, so time is precious. Just kind of going by the rules that was acknowledged to me. Dishi kwagin gilshani lehgi akhashin so ashlaje ashlata haljinji kwagin nas shad dazmela ko even na che kwagi even na yo sindo ya gaskiya a khud betawgi ko hotela situation da. Adon Hichake Kwaki Banaho Ahigi Ms. Harmony Manuelito. Ishikudo Shana Contemporary talent.
Tse Harmony Dora Manuelito Yininsha. Basture Ninchlan my dash evening Bashishin Kiani dash dash Chini dash. Today, for my contemporary talent, I will be singing the national anthem. Although it'll be in Navajo, our ancestors didn't sing the national anthem back in their days. So, with that being said, can you all please rise and as I sing the national anthem. ende doshi esobe tinoko danata ato nikeya nikeyeke kahojo nahasli. Akiaha, and thank you for your service.
Here, Jacob. Ms. Bengalito. Next contestant would be Ms. Shaquana White from Windrock, Arizona. Ishinkudo. Contemporary talent, Hanane Glitoli. Shikeshin na.
Joseph White Senior Williams and Shoutout AJ Zakaya Shudder taught the think the Shin Sicilian today I am going to be talking about barrel racing. So on this far end is a picture of the pattern. This picture is called the cloverleaf pattern, and this is the most common one that is used during barrel racing. And then this one is also called the Texas barrel racing pattern. This is the least common used. So this barrel racing is a discipline of aiming between competition of women. It's typically used involving horses weaving through the barrels. Barrels are like measure about 30 feet between each other, from 15 feet from the sidelines. And I preferably use a quarter horse of my own. Stock horses are preferred best. They perform more better. They're most successful. The rules of regulations of the barrel racing is that after you cross the cross-up line, you cannot go back until you finish your pattern. If you cross the line before you finish your pattern, then it's an automatic disqualification. And if you do make your own pattern or go off the pattern that is required, that is also an automatic disqualification. Knocking over barrels is a 5-second penalty to your time. And then three things to check before you race. You make sure you have Western attire is always appropriate and required. If you don't, you can also be fined for that. Having a hat, that is also required in this event. If you do not have it, you can also be fined for that as well. Checking if their tack is also properly set and secured. If it's not, then it's automatically the disqualification and they will not allow you to fix it and rerun the pattern. Circling your horse as you go in, always check with the judges before you do so. Some places they will allow you, some places they won't allow you to circle your horse. If you do so, circle your horse and they don't allow it, you can also be fined and disqualified at the same time. So these ones is like, so you start with the circle, figure 8. You can either start from the left side or the right side, whichever way you prefer, but as long as you make a figure 8 around all 3 barrels. So this is the bit that I used during barrel racing. It's called a Sherry Swervy bit. This is also the breast collar that is required. I know this is not the right saddle for it, but I did not bring my right saddle. This is a roper saddle. The saddle that I usually use is a size 13 saddle for racing. And then this blanket is supposed to be a saddle pad. I could not find it. This is a winter blanket for horses. I usually use this for trail rides. And then this, making sure this is always secure. I know I had one time happen to me that it did fall off as I was running my horse.
Time's up, JK. Thank you.
Thank you.
JK. And our next contestant, Ms. Milena Tulsall, Hard Rock. Again, just a reminder, 5 minutes. So, open that shit. And the judges will be tabulating the scores appropriately. So,
Okay, hello. I am 17-year-old from Tuba City High School, and I take part in the Native American Club alongside Tuba City Regional Healthcare Mentorship Program. I am currently the president of Future Business Leaders of America, alongside being National Honor Society president, getting top 10 in my class with a 4.0 GPA. So today, my talent is inspired by veterans, and I want to emphasize that Navajo language is very apparent within veterans. It's either their primary language or English is not as strong. And with that, I feel like a lot of veterans need aid. So today, I'm hoping that from the live stream and also from viewers today sitting here with me, that I can teach you a thing or two. I am certified in AED, First Aid, and CPR. I can have it. Ansis. Ansis, ajat anegis bit alla wishdot o. Ajit sanitsik eskok ea yeshlo. Ea bik agi is a yeshlo. Ea bik agi is a yeshit. Dort akut egon ne hafnix ne dalnish. A yese bedona deist hashineste. Asa yat Egypt on nak yat eginishle. But on nak it's ara don hast agently. But on this yo. Det shall not odziki CPR bene ye a. Just so I got it. Then A is this it? Hashinas it? Be a slash. You say A 911 behadonne. It's a B is slow. You say 30 that is slow. Knock is slash. Are you be a yes though? AED hanontolet, nanoan des ego ne hadafnish, be yes though. I can't let ago.
Thank you. She is Hashin Sod, Avananda, she was in the Shingi. no sella yan se case do bin nach mit nach agoshi hota I ka ek min nach steus sind do ka ul kha es ke yon net hota I nige do hin o bin na go never ke honi ni gi do awan has agoshi hota I ya han zin it's is ba ya to I ka ya ho hol just to le ni pa a gago yan se case hota ba na steus hota ishan I la ko ke ha Ado awan an tinjuno ta konfidishane de la possibili nasba ake mit zento ta ko babike diti Ado kon cheke bana has an ligi Ms. Nadia Nez Burkhorn Valley Arizona Chikudo e kan ligi lishane do li
Nadia Nez Ashin Nishlan, Twitzoni Bashin, is a fan that you take, and the Sunday Chanel. Nas in Nation Nahi. I got Egos Stone Nishlan. Shema Doshije, Urban Do Jolie Neswaya, Shema Sana Doshiche, Victoria Do Kitiazi Waya and Chanel is Star, Chanel has team, Mary Do Denny Neswaya and Nadandi Linde Nasha. Hello, everybody, my name is Nadia Nez. I am 19 years old. I am from Burkhorn Valley, Arizona, but I currently reside in Winslow, Arizona. Today I have brought a presentation about photography. I take a class with my brother, Lermy Nez, and I've gotten really interested in taking photos. The photos I mostly focus on are nature and portrait. As you can see, I have some displayed. Right here is a photo of my late grandmother's house. My grandpa built this home for her when they first got married. And here's my Shiaj Caleb, my older brother's second son. And here I took a picture of the rainbow at Twin Arrows Casino. Here's my oldest nephew, Kaiden. And here's my Shita, Briley. They're right there sitting. And then I was on a road trip with my parents and my older brother, and I really liked the scenery, so I took a picture. And then here's my Shiteja behind our grandma's house sitting on a rock pretending to be a mermaid. And this one was near Thoreau. I forgot exactly where, but I really liked how the clouds and the mountain were. And here is the camera that I use. I also put pictures of the camera. There's two different lenses. One for close-up, which is this one. And there's another one that you take for portrait, and then also you can still take close-up pictures, but they're not as good as the longer one. And here's the camera itself. It's called a Canon EOS Rebel 17. And this is what I have prepared for you all today, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you.
And our next contestant is Yanabot Smith, Monument Valley, Utah. Future contestant already here. I thought the native na was like that. I was in the Haljish. Open that back here in Zaligi. Without further ado, check in.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Yanabot Smith. I'd like to take a moment to honor my sister really quick. She's a veteran. She's a captain in the U.S. Army National Guard. Without her, I really wouldn't be able to be here, so I'd like to take a moment to just honor her. So with that, my name is Yanabot Smith. I am Red House Clan, born for Coyote Gap Clan. My maternal grandfathers are Deer Springs Clan, and my paternal grandfathers are One Who Walks Around Clan. I am honored to represent my community of Monument Valley, Utah this morning as contestant number 6. Today, I will be teaching you guys a really important life skill known as CPR, life-saving skill. I know that the other two contestants did CPR too, so you guys have no excuse to not know what CPR is. I'll just run through the steps of CPR first, and then I'll run through a scenario with my stage assistant. So the first step is to take a look at your surroundings. Make sure that if you are wanting to go to that person, you aren't going to put yourself in danger, because how can you help somebody else if you're getting hurt as well? The second step is to start compressions. You want to place your hand in the middle of their chest, place your other hand on top, interlace your fingers, make sure you're on top of your hands, and lock your elbows. And then push down hard and fast. You want to push down 2 inches deep with a beat of 100 to 120 beats per minute. And then after you do compressions, if you're trained and able to do so, give rescue breaths. Also, if you're comfortable, because I know that a lot of people don't like putting their mouths on other people's mouths. And how you give rescue breaths is you pinch the nose, tilt the head back, open the mouth, place your mouth on top of theirs, make a seal, and then give 2 rescue breaths. You want to make sure it's 1 second long. Make sure you watch for the chest to rise. If the chest doesn't rise, reposition the head and try again. After that, keep doing intervals of 30 compressions to 2 rescue breaths. If you don't, like I said, if you're not comfortable doing rescue breaths, just keep doing compression-only CPR. Compression-only CPR is just as effective as rescue breaths. And keep going until an AED is ready to use, the person comes alive, or emergency medical services comes and takes over. So now I'll just run through a scenario with my stage assistant. All right. So I see that my stage assistant needs help. She needs CPR. I'm going to come up to her, make sure that I'm all good. There's nothing that'll fall on me. There's no fire. There's no traffic. So I'm good. I'm going to tap her on the shoulders. Are you okay? She's not responding. So I know that I need to give CPR because her chest is not rising or falling. So now I'm going to call for help. A good way to make sure that help is on the way, if there are other people around you, is be direct. Pick out something distinctive about them. So like you with the Navajo Pearl Squash Blossom, go call 911, bring me an AED if you can. This makes it so that the person that you're talking to thinks, oh, she's talking to me. I have the responsibility to call 911. It's my responsibility. And after that, you can start compressions. You place your hand on top of their chest. Place your other hand on top, interlace your fingers, get on top, push down and hard, 2 inches deep at a pace of 120 beats per minute. To keep beat, you can think of the song Staying Alive. So I don't know how to sing, so I'm sorry. So, staying alive, staying alive. That's a good thing to pace yourself with. And then after that, give 2 rescue breaths. There are these things called CPR face shields. So if you still want to give rescue breaths, but you don't feel comfortable with mouth-to-mouth contact, you can use these. They're a good thing to use. They have instructions. And like I said, you just tilt the head back, pinch the nose, open
Time's
the
up,
mouth.
Jen.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
You almost got the whole mask on. Thank you, though. Thank you to your assistant as well. Oh, that one. Just do that. Pretty inquisitive and pretty objective in regards to talking about CPR and life-saving skills. I think not a lot of people take that into consideration, but it is acknowledged and stressed for employment, because you never know when you're going to come across a situation, even the issues of choking, Heimlich maneuvers. So kudos to the young ladies that expressed the health need and the awareness of such. So going forward, impromptu questions. And without further ado, our first contestant, Ms. Ariana Billy. So the questions will be in English, but just so that you know, there will be another impromptu session, and that will be in the Nekechiko. These ones remind me of drawing names for Christmas. They're very small. Here, let's see here. Question: how has the example of veterans inspired your own leadership style? How has the example of veterans inspired your own leadership style?
Yeah, Mr. Hale. Ariana Veterans have inspired me to be strong and resilient wherever I go, and that no matter any circumstance, that I should always push through. That I should always push through and be a strong person, because as a Navajo woman, I want to set a role model for not only my younger generation, but the older people.
Oh, yeah, okay. You can give that to the next contestant. Thank you. Thank you. Ashi knew that on the Kiligi Nilchas and Doche can Lenegi with us a last soy bands in case. Ashion has our the last soy, they do send Doyan's case. Is she a large what are they can Lenegi the Shamalia. Next contestant is Harmony Manulito. Very small. Gift bucket over there. What is the significance of a Gold Star mother, and how is their sacrifice recognized in the United States?
So from my little research of Gold Star mothers, I found out that they are the mothers of, or the parents in the family of those who probably, most likely lost their lives while they were serving, and they get recognized for that because whoever was serving was doing a big service for our country, and just doing that, you know, they get recognition for that, and that's just what I learned just from my little research. So thank you.
Thank you. Hand off the mic. Our next contestant, Ms. Chiquana White, Winter Rock, Arizona. Impromptu question, 2 minutes. Nobody's going to see these questions, that's very tight. Let's see. Very tight. Okay. Question. Name one of the original 29 Navajo code talkers. Okay, that's an honest question. That's an honest answer, but nonetheless, thank you. Appreciate it. I guess some homework going forward, but You never know when you're going to be asked one of those questions, especially the Gold Star Mother one. That was an interesting one. Our next contestant is Milena Talsall, Hard Rock, Arizona. Okay, question. Who was Lori Piestewa, and what is her significance in U.S. military history?
Thank you for that question. It's a very good question. And to be honest, I cannot tell you the answer. But that brings me to one of my motives as the veteran ambassador. I feel like the school system fails us in these ways because I know I'm a good student and retaining that information has always been a goal of mine. And through advocacy, I encourage and applaud all of you to learn and to value your education. So although I do not know it, I hope many that you do. And as getting a title holder, I wish that I could learn it through many of you. Through advocating for veterans is me listening to veterans. And I hope that if I do become ambassador, that one of you, or anyone watching, will be able to tell me. I'll go.
Go ahead, JJ. Coach Bushi, Elena, on this one. Thank you. Our next contestant is Nadia Nez, Burton Valley, Arizona. Impromptu question, 2 minutes. And the question would be, what programs exist to support Navajo Nation veterans? Okay. Honest answer. Thank you. JK. And our next contestant, Ms. Yanova Smith, Monument Valley, Utah. Impromptu question. While our judges tabulate the scores, sometimes, I guess reading the Navajo Times would be important because you see what people are talking about when it comes to policy, Navajo veterans policy. Just a hint, a recommendation. Thank you, JK. Question. How do you plan to honor and advocate for veterans across the Navajo Nation?
So this is actually something that I addressed in my mission essay. Oh, is this working? Like I said, it's something that I addressed in my mission statement when I was asked to write a personal essay for this pageant. I said that I would advocate for the mental health of our Navajo Nation warriors because they have always answered the call to serve, whether it be the Navajo Code Talkers of World War II or the Navajo Nation veterans who served in the military branches today. They deserve the utmost care because of what they sacrificed for us, along with their families. So I would, on a policy level, I would meet with council delegates, I would meet with IHS, I would meet with Navajo Nation, Native American Veterans Association to make sure that our veterans have not just cultural, not just community, but also clinical help to go through, to help them go through things like PTSD, mental illnesses, substance abuse, different things like that because of the military trauma that they experience and the even childhood trauma that they have here on the Navajo Nation, to help with that because, like I said, they deserve the best. because of what they gave. Yeah.
Yeah, on this way. That's the rule, I guess, they came up with too. So that's good. So, thank you again for your patience, your attention in regards to the impromptu questions that were posed in English. A lot of good questions, a lot of things to think about, to ponder, and what we need to know going forward in recognizing Native American veterans, in this case, the NET. It's a lot, so Amy I think some of the information that was acknowledged would be the Veterans Trust Funds and or the housings that were initiated by Navajo Nation Veterans Administration, PTSD, IHS, and I think more or less veterans in regards to healthcare as well, the VA, Veterans Administration. So some of those highlights, but to move forward with our presentation, GJ Kent, okay. I'll call that the Dana, so Ishim Dedo has Anigi, they're going to serve our guest contestants?
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't need to line up, they're going to bring in the food. It's not like Chapter House. So, Pageant, Onshanje, Ebony Natchian, Asen Aja hold Gigi do Belagana, Danja hold Gisla, Ijashito, Twada Clap and the 11 doi, which was killed. A cop, I got a large old Kiki and it's always to be ahead, good to be ahead and rather at the end. So what I has Anegi, what education now. Ado Beninach, Nikiche. Kon had has Kaigito, Bano Yanegito, Bekeda, no Senegi, Mado Jache, Nale, what on had it no sin or what on never not ha, shipping in Nachabansis, Kilaba, Henson, by Henson. Do Ahot Allen has Ando Jo, Nidia Conche Ken. He can't Yaja, when he was no setting Yaja, be nadits out as was wrong when he was. ACD, the Hatchina. Adina da Cisco, Hadachi, Adishigi is Sane, Joe I Hobbit the whole cheese, Joe I the Zad, the Sad Lenegi, the Zad Lenegi, Dog and Sikis Lenegi, what are ye, Shana Edolson, don't I in Nankines Tra, by him, so a jet, Lido, a che, a Nale. Joe Avan Sahakis, Dean Kish has Ado, Kodoke has Ado Chepiki, Ebony Nache, Quata Honitlo, Ebony Nache, Ekuta, in the Shandata, birthdays that is late as she Anna had that Christmas that any give a bit Hayaho, Etulit, no Setigia, this shiggy Babadan, the Shiosin. Oh, yeah, Beninasa by Kins and all the Shna, Equagi. Kinanish de Nossen, Oka so Kai. Asha, UK and has Ado Danzad, Chidbet Ho, the Alin, the sheet and the Eot Alpaki, the Dano Sono Couch, by Kins or the Schne. Ebit Jado Ben Sikis, Linigi Ben Zito lately mentioned. Ah, Honeti, Eot Alpaki, been not legal Mano Ya. Don't ask Sadia that the league at Dino's town, what I about the Hoshia. Ah, I quite catch up by instant. Hard at that. A mado, a masane, a naleta. Jay Ade, between the Haljish, Beta Ina, Joe in and Kinevia, the day Nossen or Achan Hissi, a cohort illustration. I go here only. Open shade and the shindage beyond the Ligin Hada Kato, the Equab Yahoba. So, and then thank you, welcome from Wi-Fi land, that's the Haslia. Live throughout the Navajo Nation. I got some text earlier that said that, are you a judge? I said, no, I'm not a judge, I'm an MC. So, judge, and then you but I said, that's where I'm at, that's what I'm doing. So as I was on my phone, I was giving that information out. to open na chi ko aki tenish ila to bas beda hazin la to ko aki kya wave lanigi banana shios sinigi. They're seeing that significance. So hopefully that's a motivation to other areas, other people out there in the Navajo Nation, and just kind of thinking about that. Maybe other Native American tribes, you know, down south. So your significance and impact and assistance and participation is not going unnoticed, okay? Just to say that it's being noticed. So thank you again for your patience, your diligence, your fortitude, your acceptance, and being here today and participating. And thank you for your work, judges. It's a lot, you know, to take in. It's a lot to answer questions and to understand and to acknowledge what these young ladies are talking about. I'm pretty sure that going through what their presentations are, they have a little bit of anxiety. Public speaking. Sometimes it's kind of difficult to acknowledge what you're saying and what you're doing at the same time. But it's a learning process, a systematic process. So in that, thank you for your diligence, your fortitude, and your participation. Benefit of these young ladies for Salah, Navajo Nation veterans. Other veterans are yeah. Thank you for participating and taking time out to assist as well. It's not going unnoticed. So I'm sure the committee here is going to give that acknowledgement to you going forward. So I just want to say that. But thank you again. So we'll just go ahead and wait for that. Question. Did the entertainment, are they going to proceed with that? Or are you going to proceed? Okay.
After traditional television.
Okay. After the traditional talent. Alrighty. Are you going to keep rolling? Wi-Fi land? Okay. So they're going to keep going Wi-Fi land. So if you don't mind, I'll keep talking. Hopefully you don't get tired.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
If we could have the visiting royalty go up on stage and then give your introduction and say a few words. Thank you.
That would be a good recommendation. Kudishi? So as our royalties that are here participating in the event to acknowledge these young ladies, 400 plus views in World Wide Web. So just to acknowledge that people are watching, okay? So without further ado, JK, you may proceed.
Ashkats Adash Nahe, Shema F. Donislit Ewilia, Adosh J. Duavinos Ewilia, Dosh Messana F. Ronislit Ewilia, and then Aldosh Che Ernstut Ewilia, Nash Jedit, then Nasha, and then Bestats or Kishte, Ahut Ego, the astonishment, Ado Bilish Guayanishte. Hello, everybody. My name is Alicia Munoz. I'm 15 years old. I'm the current Miss Wingate 2024 to 2025. I appreciate you all coming. I love seeing pageants. They're very involved with the youth. There's many youth out there that loves to be a part of this. I'm very proud of them. They always want to learn. I always wanted to learn. And yeah, to all the Navajo Nation veterans out there, you did a wonderful service. You did a wonderful job. Yeah, to all the friends and family of the veterans, you guys are strong. You guys are here. And you guys helped us with everything. Yeah.
Shabbat Israelina Marisa Siway, Shemasana Ever Siway, Shechay Wakatet Siway, La Jason ISU Nashat is the blue cash, La Ding Ding Dona Dinishkana, Wuhan High School Transfer, Fishman,
Hello, my name is Esliana Claire. I am 16 years old. I am the 2024 to 2025 Miss Navajo Pine High School. I would like to wish the contestants good luck. Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Shea Caitlin Yazina Shea. Nakadina and Michelin, Twitchini Bashichin, Twitchini Dashiche, Adon and his edges, Touchini Dashina. Shimato, Shija, April, Andrew Yazulia. Shimasana, Laverna Manica, Shiche, Adam Washington. Adosh, Nalaxa, Dosh, Nalaxkin, Teresa, Do, Andrew Yazulia. Sebetat, then Masha, Ado, fashion design by English Craft. I will take a look at some. So hello, good morning everyone. I am the 2025-2026 Miss Indigenous ASU's first attendant, and my platform is to empower Indigenous students through cultural resiliency and education. And we're happy to be here. We just came in this morning, maybe like 20 minutes ago, from Tempe, and yeah, we just wanted to come and support the contestants and hear what they have learned and what knowledge they have about veterans and people who go and fight for us. And yeah, thank you for letting us be here.
Ja, Tse Bonito, de Chandel in de ship, touching in the slip, come on, I was chini to the chini that's a chasing, you can age as another, so then I shot. I don't shama doshije, a Sandra, do Patrick Delgado, yeah. I'll go take the name initially. Hello everybody, my name is Deshaun Delgay. I am from St. Michael's. I am studying at Arizona State University. I'm on my third year right now, studying Applied Business and Technology Solutions. And I am this year's new, our pageant was like maybe a month ago now, so I'm this year's new 2025, 2026 Mr. Indigenous ASU first attendant. And I'm advocating for Native American veterans, which is cool. I saw this on my Instagram feed. I don't know how, it just scrolled upon. I just was scrolling and I saw this and I thought it was so interesting and I immediately wanted to go. It's so amazing. I know we just showed up, like she said, we just arrived like 20 minutes ago and we're still like trying to wake up. My eyes are still like on low beam, so I'm just like, yeah, but this is amazing to be here, seeing the other royalty, seeing all the families out here this morning. Yeah, I'm happy to see you catch whatever's left of the pageant, and if you guys want to come and ask us questions about ASU, we're more than gladly to answer them. That's why we're out here. Our miss and our main miss and our main mister unfortunately could not make it, and so yeah, so we're filling in for them, especially on my behalf because I'm advocating for this topic as well. And yeah, Chiche, he was a Vietnam veteran, and so that's what made me motivated me to advocate for what I'm advocating for. And yeah, I just want to support all the veterans, our heroes, our war heroes abroad, and who are home, and their families as well. And so, yeah, thank you everybody.
Thank you. And as you can see, it's not just basically organizations that are around here. Higher institution, higher education has their own acknowledgments pertaining to Indigenous responsibilities, Indigenous appreciation, Indigenous titles, as it was apparent, Arizona State University, and the participation of the individuals. A lot of them, this responsibility is on their own time, with their own funds, but they do represent. So with that acknowledgement, thank you for coming all this way and your low beams and the time differences as well. So that acknowledgement to your own families, to your own homesteads, and then to your education as well. Thank you. There's always advocacy that needs to be done, no matter what. Even if it's in your own family, to make that understanding and make that big step to do something about it, right? Because somebody will say something and it's just back there somewhere. But it's another thing to come up and put yourself in those positions to take on challenges and adversity to try and make a difference. I guess that's the main extent of what we teach our children, our grandchildren, in regards to being a responsible individual and try to grow from it, to be resilient, to speak about issues about yourself, about your families, your future, your grandparents, and understanding that. And also reflecting upon relatives, in this case, a Tse. Kita asalaf so etlida do hotabana the shi lagi do hashin so yate do sela hota ikombes holjish. Topin na shi edahani so hota khalida khairida bagada jagahata pictures that hanta haznatla. Ikon yena ikwa akisata ado te ikwa aki so ket na le kebesa we shigita kode picture that nadas natla. Ado khagi da shida bikishde gashoya. Ikwa kita natai itani kita sos natla. What ela oben na shabad dulsen. Ihut akwa khaz anda di howan. Te dossen ado o jaga edita natai ba tahna ke hegi ibaz ala johna nata. Ahut akwa khaz ala te dossen la. Ye na chape ta hoin jishla o hin sentla. Shun so hut aban sis case la. Ahut oben na shabak hin do shi hut ai khada tse do batsin zenda te do hut ai kwa ben na chape ta alte jo hut la. Ado oben na chape shit khaya hut hin sentla do. Ado ashish khaz agi do salken salat so dan le. Ado shija do hut ai ben na shila US Army. Ko even nach oban sis case do hut ai ko pa he hun zinigi ya. Ehni oben nach e khaya hut eto le figia. Hut ai shane disharo le shikesh da. And those for you out in Wi-Fi land, thank you for viewing the pageant today. For taking time out. We're on our lunch break at the moment, and we'll begin shortly, hopefully, in regards to the pageant itself moving forward. So as you have acknowledged or more or less have seen the participants and their presentations, as well as what the impetus is pertaining to why we are here today to acknowledge Miss Navajo Nation veterans. So good morning to each and every one of you, and wishing you all a good day, safe travels where you are at, and also your future endeavors. And for all the children and the youth out there, it's to take time to reflect, appreciate, reminisce, to learn about your government, learn about your veterans, learn about pre-existing conditions that reflect our governance today, whether it be Navajo Nation and or federal government, and the complexities that we're all engaged in each and every day. I know some people would say, I don't want to vote or I don't go over there, but I tell them, one way or another, politics or government is going to come back upon you. In this case, when we talk about veterans, it's their sacrifice, their participation at the present, the past, and the future, and what our government holds for them, and what our federal government holds for them, and how we utilize those existing policies. So just to consider that going forward, because in all of that, sometimes it comes back down to scholarships. Certain scholarships do exist, but they have other stipulations relating to veterans and or other types of initiatives, like even the young ladies that were giving their presentations about healthcare, about CPR, what that means. So in light of that, learn what you can, stand up, speak, participate, and lead. That would be my recommendation. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me. I know it's a lot to be up here and to talk about certain things, but it's another thing just to sit back. But thank you for listening to me and doing what I can to acknowledge some of these highlights. Yeah.
I won't look at you.
Is that still soft?
For those of you that haven't eaten yet, don't worry, we're going to serve you. We're just a little bit behind on the second pot of stew, so just be patient with us. Yeah. Get that sorted. I'm a bit, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We'll take the whole meeting. Thank you.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Yate. We're going to have Miss Cassie Frank here, who is going to be giving out some items to all of you in appreciation for your attendance here today. So if you could please get back into your seats. They're going to be coming around with the other royalty and passing out various items that were donated by NAPI. And so it's blue cornmeal, flour, and a number of other items as well. So please take your seats, and Miss Cassie Frank and other royalty will be passing out some items for you to take home. Okay.
Does anyone else want fried bread?
Just 12:40 tonight. There's still some more contestants that haven't eaten yet, so it's 12:40. Another just we have not yet. Once case, and then at Islam, the Canaria here. At Islam, it's to we have been not yet. This is what I mean. Legend Lydia, Veterans Nursing Home. I ajiba large that's an SG a coho based on date and never washed it down. Isn't it? Though even as a hair a quantity can get on its either. Dika di Hahegi donated, though as Napo, a levy that was the Hagi deco is kill. Inflation, it is that a coho. That's it, never washed it with Angie. Carletta Benally, kindernas kaido, pesos ahondo. It's a lot, so but nursing home pesos atoy the don neso. Bipahas ang. So what's that? Not ang I could the never Washington je. as the point of contact from Veterans Administration from Washington, D.C. Edo ato Shanaka. Akota hadi yatika. Lekin nalkaide. Nikha lashta stani peso naika. Yeah. Government efficiency. Ako peso, yeah. Ako aki, yeah. Ade no tahan. Do kwakin do nesto, be do nishigi, se shadow casto, sato ich, do seligi, kwakin. So, dia in so, don't get a jehigi, advocacy, awareness. That's where it's at right now. So, Akai gedi each kid. Who from the Navajo Nation government, Veterans Administration, is going to be the contact point for the Veterans Administration from Washington, D.C. to allow for that money to come. It's not in the newspaper. But I thought I'd make it known due to the pageant and for veterans going forward, a nursing home. I know that a lot of people that I've known and come to appreciate that we're veterans have aged. The commanders that used to come, Border Defiance Agency commanders, Navajo Nation commanders, that used to come to the council chambers, ask for funding. But not all veterans came. There are those veterans that are humble, that don't ask for assistance. But nonetheless, they still have children and grandchildren. So to know your own government, where it's at. Thinking ahead, looking forward. As it is now, we're in the month of May, fiscal year 2026, going to be talking about it soon. 3 branch chiefs, based on Navajo Nation. Going forward, how that's going to impact at the chapter level for veterans, your trust fund, these are some of the issues they bring up at veterans meetings at the local level, the chapter. That's where these young ladies will be more or less efficient in their acknowledgments to support veterans. The other one now is mental health. Nobody really thinks about it, but mental health is of an issue nowadays. There's not very many places that do offer that. So thinking ahead, planning, talking, supporting, I guess that's where the support would be needed going forward. So maybe with that situation that other than the Nashiki Edo, other than that, traditional traditional competition. Mr. Rydell Margo, Ado Navajo dancers, as entertainment. After this, they're going to be doing that because they're going to be preparing for the traditional outfit competition. Entertainment. Speech, and on the Shilagi, there's Cassie Frank, Cassie P. Frank. Ishi Kudosa, Nigi, and Anana Zito. The King wins in Shibini Nacha. Aru the Namakish, presentation. Klapadoha Abadasso. Yeda Ilagi is photogenic. Honorable mention. Without any get the luck and yeah. Aru Bikati, Ishi, Kwaki. crown as Navajo Nation veteran. But in the meantime, as we prepare, thank you for Navajo Nation Department of Transportation. I should chat the house now long, unlock it that, but we cannot clean it, unlock another. Here, I don't call it a can. The agent the Hagi, the family, Mother Je, to Aja Kai Jagi, to Kodona, so the Nigido, larger, as Aniki, a havens, and do here only. I don't need a kachi, the ready that the Quacky has Aniki, the Shana did. So without further ado, our first contestant is Ariana Billy from Sawmill, Arizona. Contemporary competition, 5 minutes.
Yat Nana She Ariana Marabili She. Tibet na a Eshit for Hazini Bahashnet Dole. Hawan Asan at Ego Nada Aspa. She na Shnez Khan Godo, Bahaf Aegi, Echo Ishle. She has Khan de Nisif A. She Yajibi. Alte Echo, Dijja, Dilk SBE, Sidopa Nanis Kade Nijone, Osni Afto Afte is Yago Nijone, Ado le Shito is Iki or do the be should the best should the Rebecca Willia do Asa Natrago do Betsy do Bish do Atke Siltose. So I will be explaining how the process of butchering. First and foremost, you're going to want to pick a sheep, and to pick a sheep, you want to pick a sheep with good meat. To do that, you will tell by touching the back of the sheep and see if it has good meat. And from there, you can rope it with your oar. But when you're roping it, you want to be careful to not hurt it, as it can bruise the sheep, or if you're hauling it to somewhere else, you don't want to go fast because it can cause distress and it'll blow up from you. It can not blow up, but it can just get bigger from you. And once you're there, it's now you can put it on the floor, and it's now time to cut the head. And when you're cutting the neck off, you want to align your knife with its jawbone, and you can continue cutting it. But from the times that I have butchered, I have watched my Je'eyaje, and he has taught me that before you even cut the neck off, you want to clean it off with the neck or with a knife, and while you're cutting it, you want to say the ben sa hadaya. And once you cut that off, you can let the blood drain out into a bowl, and with that blood, you can make blood sausage, and you can cut up potatoes, vegetables, blue corn, and you can make blood sausage that way. And from there, from its chest, you're going to cut open, and you're going to start taking off the skin. But you want to You want to do it as fast as you can and while it's warm so the skin doesn't get stuck to the meat. And doing so, you can use your fist instead of taking your time and using the knife. And from there, you can go from its legs to the chest, from its arm to the chest, to the legs to the chest. And if people are helping you, they can all pitch in and take off the skin from the legs. From there, you should make sure that all of the skin should be off, and they can start cracking they can start taking off the forearms and by cracking where their elbow is located. But when you're doing the back legs, you want to be careful to not tear it, because that's where you're going to be hanging it up from. And so from there, you're going to insert your rope into the back legs, and you can hang it up. And once it's hung up, you can start taking off the yiditsin. The yiditsin is the butcher's meat, and that is usually given to the main butcher, the person that did most of the butchering.
Time's up, Jake. Thank you, Ms. Billy. I could be teeth. I thought now the negi of us was and she went on of this kind of giving in it. He's a dog as she has a dog. The banners are for it. This I got to chin on the sea. But there's no here. Our next contestant is Harmony Billy from Tse, New Mexico. Oh, Manulito, I'm sorry, Manulito, New Mexico. Harmony Manulito, yeah, Harmony Manulito, Crystal, New Mexico. If I just can't, I can't sit so I'm not holding it. All the assistance is appreciated and so acknowledged. He's not a participant.
Alaleyana shahleye, shehey ayala. Alaleyana shahleye, shehey ayala. Alaleyana shahleye, shehey ayala. Alaleyana shahleye. Ahyehet shanabahi. That is a protection, and blessing song for each of you. We honor you for your dedication, sacrifice, and patriotism of those who serve and who are serving our country now. Happy Armed Forces Day. Nana Echehet Shinabahi. Yat Eshitahasi Chizani Ado Hasui. Nehi Salau Toet Anoto. Echehet Najahaso Kaigi. Do da Nijoni Ye. She Harmony Adora Manulito Yanincha. Bashin and Slim my dash Gijni Bashashin Kia Ani Dasha Che Dash Cheatney Dashanella. Tostit Ada Shinahe. Twins Ilison Sala the Nani Jen Shagan. Akut Ego Dana Asan and Slim. sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I have my cards. Ason Begay. Shoutout. Shoutout. Wait. Sorry. Pageant ogi do taji bitse di ask all do bid bitse bigon bigke do beni. Each of us has a warrior within us. When we first open our eyes in the morning, we face our first enemy, which is laziness. That is our very first battle. This was used by our ancestors to fight off enemies, and we can now use it today to fight off these modern enemies, such as these mental, emotional, and psychological enemies that try to hinder us. We have goals, hopes, dreams, and challenges in life. We can also use this to aim, to focus, and to discipline ourselves on anything we want to accomplish. In life, it takes perseverance, great aim, and commitment. Then, when we are ready to shoot for our target and shoot for our goals, we let go of this arrow, and it makes a sound of a whistle. That is my language and my prayers. With all that hard work, we can accomplish what we want in life and overcome the obstacles in life. Ego. With my ogi as my protection, my focus, my determination, and my dedication, I plan to go to the military after graduating high school, and I am vying for this to represent the Navajo Nation veterans as I receive prayers and permission to carry my for protection. In my left hand, I carry my weapons, and in my right hand, I carry my tools. These are what makes me a strong Diné woman. Also, I'd like to thank all of our veterans here for everything they've done, their sacrifice, and just representing our people very well for our Navajo Nation. With that, ahead.
World Wide Web is the Navy last so I get the same David by any or a not that of the TV fishing with us of the Shannon India for caretaker. As we prepare for our next contestant is Kawana White from Wonder Rock, Arizona. Some of the acknowledgments that were stated to us in our recent presentation was an enlightening one. So some of those items I would say would probably be a good birthday gift, other than clothes or makeup. Just saying. At this scene, So, Ms. Jokana White from Wonder Rock, Arizona, whenever you're ready.
The Donald Sloshke, she Jokana White Nisha, touching a show as she Turgosha doesn't shave, G. Chanel. Shemai Natasha Begay William, Shijay Joseph White, the third William, Shoutout A Shoutout Wanyante. Tse A Amy Begay Wanyante. Nadine Flashinake. Tse Hazana Dan I shall Akonde Tota Adeshigun. Today I'm going to be talking about the Navajo basket. So as it starts in the middle, it represents, the whole basket represents our lifespan as a human being. As you start in the middle, it represents the birth. As you go outwards, the red part represents the sun, the rainbows and the sunbeams. It is also dyed with red berries. As you go to the black part, it is dyed with black berries or black ash, and it also represents our ups and downs as a middle age. As you go out into the outer area, it represents our elderly ages, as it is connected back into the middle as we go back down back to a baby. So as you are holding this basket, you always have to represent yourself as resilient, strong, and as you are saying your prayer, make sure the opening is always facing towards up, so that the upper gods can hear you and answer your prayers. So the middle, as you go out, and the first beginning is Jonah A. It's in, as the middle, you go down, it's, okay. As you go on this side, this is called Zitmalchir. And that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, JK. What on the link kind of what you been at the whole what odds up on the eggy stone. The whole long lana. So she been by this. And our next contestant, Ms. Melena Tallsalt, Hard Rock, Arizona.
Yad again, it Bahodeshne, the at the Ethniki Hajina at this the Gaiki has on it, this the Juniki this at the Echo one at the Aces Najanets on Yoskaye had it Shut the Aces Najanets on Yoskaye had it Shut the Dog the GA had it the dog sits on the Chitaye had it Nahos the Bennett answer on the GA had it the SHAG not either at this the Jiniki Cosine at this the Gaiki so at the HA at. Okay, and I'm going to be singing for you. I lost my drum at the song and dance I was at a while back ago, so I hope that's okay with everyone here. Hey, 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 young when I go, when I go, when I go, when I go, when I young away. Hey, 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 young don't this was all I don't this was all I still need that organized in Yahweh. Hey, 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 young Oga has least in Yah. Oga has least in Yah. It's Ason Begay, and I think over mercy. Hey, 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 young when I go, when I go. When I young, when I young, when I young away, hey, 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 young Agoga, Shanet Agoga, the Jonagona, see get the
touch to let the way. Ay, young, when I 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 young, way. Hey, young, bandit, neg hasa, just any Yahweh. Hey, young, again, that's all go.
Yeah, okay. Pinanas tayo kagin ha. Anegi kag hasi ka. Yeah, standa kaida. Then there's Navajo Shikei, Ms. Nadia Nez, Birdcorn Valley, Arizona. Chief of Shoutout.
Yate Shikego Shay Nadia Neshicha. Today, I'm sorry that I don't speak much Navajo. My dad was raised being taught Navajo, but he wanted his kids to learn English because English is his second language. So please pardon me. I'm also learning Navajo currently, but I'm learning two different dialects because my mom and my dad speak differently. From what they call blue corn tamales, my dad calls tachize, and my mom calls bestone. So what I have prepared today is traditional spindling. Most of you know what traditional spindling is, but if you don't know, it's a craft of thinning out wool agah. It's used with this tool called be'ediz. What you do is you take the yarn and you spin it like you spin it. There's two ways you can spin it. There's this way, and from what my dad showed me, you can turn it the other way and go like this. My dad has also taught me a song. I won't sing the whole song because it's for myself and it will keep me safe and it teaches me good things, so I'll only sing a little bit. So this is how it goes. Yode yishna yisne, yode yishna yisne yana, yode yishna yisne yana, hey yana, yode yishna yisne, yode yishna yisne yana, yode yishna yisne yana, hey yana. Okay.
Yeah, long. Our next contestant is Yenaba Smith, Monmouth Valley, Utah. Again, 5 minutes in the traditional presentation, after which we'll go into our entertainment section. Mr. Largo.
Yeah, and Mana. That food was good, huh? I really liked it. Now I want to go to the flea market and get some more money. I'm going to be singing a song, but before I do that, I just want to explain a little bit about singing in Navajo. So there are different types of songs that you can sing in Navajo. You can do it for ceremonies, which is when you're healing. You can do it for fun. In Navajo, when you sing, it's either to pass time or heal. This song that I'm going to sing is a serenading song, so a pastime song. You guys can take this song from me if you're trying to get your cousins back. Just kidding. Plans before plans, guys. Plans before plans. This was actually a little too loud, so you guys can feel free to come up and dance two-step. Oh, yeah, there's a bus with you, she can cheat in the slum, right? There's Disney buses chin, people 20 that's a chair, Hanlaki, that's Nella. Sabin Sky Dan, you see Nasha, a call, or jet, hold that, or such a chair that's can air care with them. So let that, but you'll go or taggy, inch cut. A hot out, the net, a can't Michelin. I'm gonna sing a song. You guys can come up, like I said, you guys can come up and dance if you want to get your energy back up. Hey, 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 young way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na yo, way ya, hey, 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 young don't, oh my gosh. Don't it hajon, gosh it's inia. Dosh it hajon, dosh it's inia. Nier Vincent on, a teaching in the words, it's inia. Away, hey, hey, hey. Young Togasa has leech, it's inia. Togasa has leech, it's inia. Washtandita, Togana Hasash, it's Inia, away, hey, 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 young way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na young away, hey, 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 young Adoga, Sharnin Zagoga, Nishun gonna nane tash the left away. Hey, 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 young Adoga, Sharnin Zagoga, Nizun Nasi Keto, left away. Hey, 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 young way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na young away. Hey, hey, hey. Young Don it hajon, gosh it's inia. Dosh it hajon, dash it's inia. Nache shania, na it a kid, over first net away. Hey, 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 young gachint, oh, nant o kan. Gachint, oh, nant o kan. Bandita, yedona hasab, it's inia, away, hey, 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 young away na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na ya, way na yo, way na yo, away, hey, 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 young Adoga, Sharnin Zagoga, Nishon Gunane Tashto, left away. Hey, 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 young Adoga, Sharnin Zagoga, Jonagon Nasi Keto, left away. Hey, 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 sorry guys, that was really shaky.
Tron da hake, shish da hake, the da hake za away ya, hey ya, nishi. Yeah, so they da hake jish, asking me how. I'll be on the kids go on the staff. Okay, take I don't quite get now hold she again get such can. Mr. Rydell Largo, she by Bahdo I. Don't quite get even on she used to need it over the kids get out. Because Johnny don't live education there.
Okie dokie. Alright, Auntie. I'm not so nana. Shashin and Nijanko da ita ania. No, just a control da is beige. Nana she right there, Largo da she didn't. The late Hugo was kind of dead, not shadow. The lay up at the gun, which the lay your topic. Not in Georgia, don't know how to speak it. A community of Pinedale, New Mexico, Quite a shagando, Kishtindo, Ado, don't end the Shingi Dana is a cup behind the shle. Well, you know, I always joke about that where I live, the Hopata, Ohakagi, Ado Setkate, Ado Sesnajini, Bashichin, Ado Discla, Edasha Chedo, Nashgada Zehlan, Edasha Nalit Lay, Yodhonan be it do ya, go Kastan, not crucis be it quite a real dose of quite a hazan. Ado quite a mescalero issue, Shanala Kid had it. Ado Asa Shigin Hono, Nashgala be no Ad Nedja. Dan lady 1910 at Dan she bed eke honondo asati bed eke bada ajish dan ye beda ajish do sis chi beda ajish a chance do ujron just and that egi be hono that but this change shalak is a lot kastan 17 years at Asian but lot this year 18 year ishla should dance group hono Anne he should send hono. Anne he should sort of the hono. What I tell people, Anne you were here, right? Majoni at Seske Doge Kent, they came right here. When they start singing, you guys cruising down the road, you guys hear those songs. It just brings joy, right? You know what I tell people over for the past 18 years I've been doing this. Music brings a lot to you. Asian has brought back a lot of memories when I started singing. And so to this day we have our dance group. The girls that are dancing for me today, we have our dance group within our family. And so this is some of the girls that could make it today. And so this is in our family, and this is in our community of our dance group of Pinedale, New Mexico. We're the only Navajo dance group in New Mexico that still do our songs and our dances. And so music brings a lot. Music can take you a long way. 5 times I won the Mexico Music Award. And so our music has been awarded. You know, we've been to New York City, we've been to Florida. You know, it's like back to back for us. And so we go out of state, but we don't do it for ourselves. We do it for you guys. We do it for the people. You know, a lot of people may say, that's a celebrity largo. I think it's what. She's right there. When I tell people I'm there, when I go here and there, they think of me somewhere else. But when I'm back home, when I do it for my people, I'm just right there largo. And so this is the way we teach our dance group. We are one of a kind. We do our traditional songs and our traditional dances. We're going to start our show for you guys, so I hope you guys enjoy. Alright, so I hope you guys enjoy. The first dance we'll be doing is our traditional Navajo sash belt dance, so I hope you guys enjoy. Mind scooting this table back just a little bit. a cheat that I just told the yoga that I just odd and I am and I don't sing out which all just in don't be it. I don't lay hayakami at eke had it eke a son not lay him shit the hot in the never is a lot of so doesn't be a lot. What ela das die Stine shit eke na ish aro. Die nana beta is just need the so then be salado sen be sala hojonja nahat ato na ye be nahat up when that be salado but na to beje hono but na to beja hono to police out here. So that's the way I teach these girls right here. So what I tell people wherever we go, wherever we travel, these songs, these dances, forever how long we've been doing this, we give blessings to the people. These songs, these dances. Just the other 2 weeks ago, we went to a great surprise. They told us to open up for Miss Indian World. And so that's where Pageant, Niagara over there, did a wonderful job as well representing our people. And so certain people around here, we do it for you guys. We do it for our people. We do it for ourselves. And so they what ela bita just cut. For our last song here, you know, a lot of people are surprised we do a lot of stuff in our dance group. I'm the Nedja that I just told. Auto Nashkala Kiara Charlie the Great Dent Auto the Net Edo Auto this St. Carlos Apache is Nido Auto Equa and Le not Nisho Zudo shut up it's ill. That's not Bahane but Miss Leandre Yazi, I told E-classes Auto Nale Grants Nana Auto Asnido the Net Edo Asnido Nashkala but Auto Miss Kyrie Empatero Abish Edo Auto Eshi up there they would all think
Yacht egg carry traveling jet technique Tisha Bashachi, Tobas Nazar Dashache, Kiani Dashnala. Hello, I'm Karen. I come from Grants, New Mexico, and thank you for watching this dance here.
That's Ishk Eloshina and Shelly and Jerry Yazi. Although met in the Shinigi A's at Anishla, Dotoba, Bashachin, but Adidasha Cheki, Ani A Dashna, Akot A Chekinisha, Shesh Adashna, Galanis, Kudains, Hassadins. Baharina de Nasha, Shumato, Shuja, and Leonard Dosa de Yazimia, she was an ALC Soya. Thank you for watching this day at your head. Yacht a car return, she had touching and Tishabash, she and Topas Nista, Kiani Dashanella. Hello, I'm Karian, and I'm 12 years old, and I go to Milan Elementary. And I'm from Grants, New Mexico, and thank you for watching us dance at your head.
Ado say nana shahado gido shahados kan. The hotel should dance group that if you guys want to see more, we'll be around all summer. We're doing a show in Albuquerque next week, and then our busy schedule kicks in with our Gallup nightly dances in our hometown of Gallup and within our Gallup ceremonial as well. So we invite you guys to come out and see our dances and our songs. But the last song we're going to sing is we represent our Apache side as well. So this is the way we do our songs and our dances, especially from my grandparents back in Mescalero. This is the way we do our songs and our dances down there. So I hope you guys enjoy. Blessing beats a lot. Hey, you guys want something in your life? How many of you guys want to go into that dealership? Okay, I'll pick up that 2025 car right there. I'll pick up that crew cab dually, right? How many of you guys want to walk into Fire Up, $2 biget, so $2, ding, 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 it's out. Stuff might happen, right? Le college, degree ko acid sauce. Base ko acid sauce. Ego yoda tras acid sauce. That's what I tell people. Blessings, you've sent beats a lot, so doesn't beats a lot. AKA, so how many of you guys want something in your life? Raise your hand, don't be shy, out of stretch. I've seen you guys way farther at Fire Rock. All right, there you go, Kadunta. And so this is the way our songs and our dances here, especially, let's give a good round of applause to the Navajo Nation Veteran Princess Association here. They do a hard work. I want the lady second, Cassie Frank, all the classes there. Nana Bahira Cut. Bazad Homo. Bagin homo do aro bahanet lago homo ani banishi sin. Is a banishi sin being the MC. Dalon the Jonia de Haneholo. Jonia begin deeds up and net deeds up. Aro bazad deeds up. A couple days, not a couple days, but during the Navajo Nation pageant, Ani, he did a wonderful job. It takes a lot of work. You just don't come in here, what that. I really think our MC here. And so this will be our last song, so I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you for inviting us. You guys are more than welcome. Come dance with us. Ladies, you guys know what to do. I'm sure some of you guys want to come receive our blessings in our songs and our dances, and let's show them how our Apache side does it. So I hope you guys enjoy. Navajo princess. Right there, Jack. Come over here. Come join us. If you guys have pains to ache, stand up, stretch it out with these songs and these dances. Out of Hayan, you might receive something. Out of Hayan, something might happen, the world might change. So I hope you guys can join us in our songs and our dances. Where you guys are standing, come up here, go in front of me. Abia, tell me move. Abia, so I'm used to getting yelled at, so come on. I'm just kidding about it. It's always good to joke around. So that's what we were taught in our dance group. Come join us. You guys travel far. You guys want to receive some blessings. You guys have a long ways to go with your education, your life, your lifestyle, your family. Hey, what that's going to be a lot of. a lot of people may sing those songs, but those are our traditional Mescalero songs. And these are the way we sing it back home. And the verses are a little bit different when our sunrises, when our coming of age, especially our social dances in the evening. These are the girls, they come out and dance to receive the blessings. They dance around the fire. And so this is the way my family taught me to sing our songs and our dances with our blessings. And so all you guys, raise your hand. All you guys in the room, both raise your hand nice and high there. Reach for something you want in your life. Reach, there you go, reach very high. And push it to your heart and take that deep breath in. And thank you guys for asking us and inviting us to perform here. And I hope you guys enjoyed our performance. An the being so get up in the chewing model, Robin and King is Jana Nintla. Ado Conde is Nahod Shigi in the chin. Washed and nodded ne. Ea Quinast Anegi, traditional attire presentation. She is Jana Iliala, the Atoha Shada, Edi, which a Kandanegi. Not so sad that of Nish, they had not any would I quite his shansley. Adoshing hot I find Hitato Chado, Gato, she could always judge the Negi bananas for Lodo Lake. Hit I would I hitch. Nahayado, hot I quite behind the Negi came in the Ligi, Gilshandishly. Arian Billy, is she could sawmill. Miss Billy is wearing an olive green velvet top paired with a camouflage skirt, both crafted by her seamstress Billie Jean Jesus and gifted to her by her mother Laurencita Billy. She is an adornment with turquoise jewelry, a cluster set including a squash blossom necklace, pin, collar, earrings, bracelet, and rings, gifted to her by her uncle and auntie Richard and Eugenia Van Winkle. Around her waist, she wears an antique sash belt gifted to her by her brother Erickson Billy, included in her Tadadine bag, a meaningful gift from the late medicine man, Mr. Milton James, who also assisted with her Kinalta ceremony. Tied over the sash belt is a silver concho belt featuring a Navajo basket design on each buckle, also given to her by her uncle and aunt. Her hair is styled in a traditional bun, secured with her hair tie made from real sheep wool crafted by Ms. Josephine Yazzie, a former Navajo immersion teacher. On her feet, she wears a well-kept Navajo wrap moccasin, a cherished gift from her mother, which she has accompanied her through many years and many special occasions. She carries with her the original set of stirring sticks, Navajo basket, both used in her coming of age ceremony, both symbols of protection, strength as a young Diné woman. Ms. Ariana Billy carries herself with all the teachings from the matriarch and her family, both maternal and paternal, strong-willed, Kotichiti and Kia'ani woman. Contestant number 1, Ms. Ariana Billy. So I'm going to ask you an impromptu question, JK. I didn't have her pick it, so what do you want me to pick it? Di kodo na de kidi gising at the neck at the bench at this. To what I could not have the hatits. Being Gata,
ado to ayon nan tlago ish na habil ya bal kan ka ci ben jahtis na kigonast den neni dlinigi hawan bije nhabe hadet ik by nast agi khit ani hawan. I'm going to repeat back in English at your requests. Name 2 types of homes Navajo people have occupied.
Yahat enana she Ariana Marai Billy and Shierto Ahia Mr. Hare. The 2 types of homes that Navajos occupy are meant for both the female and male. One being Hawan Namaze, Hawan being a female Hogan and a male Hogan.
Yeah, JK. Contestant number 2 is Harmony Manuelito. My tigre symbolizes wisdom, connection to Nihama, Nahosan, Shitcha represents both rainfall. I'm beautifully adorned with jewelry by renowned Navajo artist Tanya June Raphael of Pruitt, New Mexico. It is made of mother of pearl, sterling silver. I'm wearing earrings, rings, bracelet, squash blossom, concho belt. Mother of pearl represents a motherly protection from negative energy and emotional harm. My sister Chi sash belt was passed down from my great-grandmother. It represents the flow of a rainbow and a woman's menstrual cycle. I'm wearing a red velvet top with silver buttons in remembrance of our missing murdered indigenous women. My skirt is an eye dazzler design, rug, white, gray, black, woven with great love by my grandmother Virginia Morgan of Steamboat, Arizona. My wrapped around moccasin connected me to Nahosan. The star identifies me as a child of our Diyin Dene. Contestant number 2 is Harmony Manuelito. Honanata Jake, the neck Achigo Jihadis, Nadikin, the Negito, Ewan Anna Tapish Jihadis, Adado Ansland Lago E Apple Kache, Benan the Dishkill. So Anna Rebik Ahojon, Ishechet, we get the tea. What does Ahnarei Bikahojon mean to you?
To me means path of life and just being indigenous and walking with our teachings, our lessons, everything we've learned throughout life, everything our mothers and our great-grandmothers have taught us, and just going on and living life on the corn pollen path. Thank
you. Our next contestant, Ms. Jaquana White, contestant number 3. Ms. Jaquana White wears a velveteen purple shirt with eye-dazzling kind of color skirt. Ato ken sa ipaige nagado den chi. Ato bin nas ibija tol to latsene ito tiji uyo ado ish the chi even now and that's the assistant lenigi ado isani bicha ado beli na chi igi bitsi bi hadat agi etsi ye e ai ko aki ye ki shane I la do le ado apanan ajike ne kachire incha disse donat ado do biknati thi ko I amala gane kachito ne na kiko na hasta iti the nen lenigi ledo an ledo khachin ledo hota e badahanne na kishchin ishe khaliya ado khit id nek achigi e hota dolzen Name the twin warriors and their significance in our culture.
I'm not familiar with the two names, but they're the significance of our culture. They are the protectors of our culture. They were the ones who fought. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, take care. Yeah. Our next contestant, Ms. Milena Tallsalt. This Navajo attire is a powerful blend of culture, pride, patriotic honor, worn with reverence for those who have served. The deep blue top symbolizes strength and dignity, while the sparkly white skirt shines with grace and resilience. Stars delicately placed across the front represents unity and the guiding light of those who protect our freedom. On the right side, the American flag is proudly displayed, an emblem of loyalty, sacrifice, love for country. This look pays tribute to veterans and Native warriors, honoring generations of service and elegance and respect. Traditional Navajo silver turquoise jewelry, also sacred, meaning connecting the strength of heritage to the courage of those in uniform. Soft moccasins complete the ensemble, blending cultural tradition with heartfelt tribute. This attire is just worn. It's a proud statement of identity, patriotism, gratitude for the men and women who have served our nation. The neck at you go. What? Or I can't see ya. I let that on in there, yeah, chima. It hashin long. Whoops, there's name. Ahoshla. The neck at you go, a sadlenigi, ishe haipa bede.
And with that being said, I am 17 years old, so I'm not that proficient in Navajo, but I soon wish to be so that I may converse with the veterans. And with that being said, I would like to ask for the question in English.
What are Navajo women's traditional weapons?
This is a very good question for me because of my former title. I emphasize a woman's teachings, and that's what I cater to because I like to teach it to younger children. And for me, being a woman is very important in my family. You must have your kinota ceremony and followed by that. So your weapons for a woman, you have your sticks, and the sticks are very important because it's how you provide for your family. These sticks are how you're going to make your cake and how you're going to continue to feed your people. And your jewelry too. I've always been taught that jewelry is your protection, it's your shield, and whenever you wear it, that's how he recognizes you. So as I'm wearing my jewelry here, this is protection for me, alongside the internet being able to recognize me. And also my hair tie. Hair is your knowledge. You hear that throughout your whole childhood. They say don't cut your hair because hair is your knowledge. That's why I'm wearing my TS today and your moccasins, because this is how you walk as a woman.
We have beauty before you, beneath you, and above you, you know? Okay, siya nagtago.
And our next contestant number 5, Ms. Nadia Nez. Ms. Nadia Nez is wearing velveteen green top, also a skirt with her kensai, also beshlakay yo adawjat or ayosa ado beshlakay dodot iji ibisis ado nana ato iti bihajit and linigi tigel ibalia ado yo lache to benazte e wata e kwa en khadid zala ado bebiltle da pala e to a e yo sosla o hot a ye khadid a. So before I say what again, other than catch a little, you know, I'm giving you that. Ditzel, Kinagos in the league, Ishe Hait Dolzen, Anderson Zendo, Do Hait Equaki, Densenigi Bininache, Bahunzen.
Although I did understand a few words, I would like to request for it to be translated to English.
What is the significance and purpose of the 6 sacred mountains?
Ooh, I love this one. My dad taught me a mountain song. It's like 7 minutes long. The importance of the mountains is that when we went on the long walk, let me start off with the creation story. The creation story, just a little bit, because, you can't say it during certain times. We were brought here by the holy people, and they set these mountains all in the 4 directions, and these 2 other mountains in it, and I forget the other one. They told us this was our home, and we were supposed to stay within those mountains. But when we got taken out of our home during the long walk, most of us seek refuge near Tsodzith or the Benton. My mom's family went to Tsodzith, so I'm related to some of those people who sought refuge over there. And these mountains, some of them are part of each other's story, along with Ason Begay. She was found on the mountaintop. And all these mountains, the song that my dad taught me was sung when we came back. It was to help them find their way back home, because there was like fog and they couldn't see. So when they sung that song, the fog would clear up and it would help them find their path, their way home. Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob. Contestant number 6, Ms. Yanaba Smith. Today, Yanaba Smith wears a traditional Navajo outfit. Is a soft shade of purple, a color that generally resembles the landscape of her home in Monument Valley. It brings to mind the scorpion weed flowers that bloom freely across the desert floor, their vibrant lavender petals standing out against the red earth. Her blouse features delicate sterling silver embellishments, along with the sleeves glimmering softly with each movement. Around her neck, she wears a sterling silver turquoise squash blossom necklace paired with matching earrings and bracelets, each piece telling a story of tradition and beauty. Her hair is tied in traditional tse, a symbol of balance and discipline, a sash belt with a concho wrapped around her waist, honoring generations of Diné women before her. On her feet, she wears traditional Navajo moccasins, grounding her in where she comes from and where she is going. Diné Dachashin saw had hard Linigi Chiosni, so laughed soy, not Hawan has Arjat not Dasla. Is she like any Ahishna?
Diné Bazad she in the
What traditional ceremony occurs when a veteran returns home?
that would be not opik echo. It's to relieve our Navajo warriors of any spiritual weight that they carry from war. It's to remove that so that it doesn't come into their personal life, because even that can affect a Navajo warrior's return home. It can affect them and how they speak to their family. It can affect them on how they interact with their community members and how they fit back into, or try to fit back into regular apostrophes, regular society here on the Navajo Nation. Thank you.
Johan has ado hot ai kwaki begin the hanjish akashin so in the ali open as a bansis case or ashish one it has ado a with a the last so that stay don't I stay do hit on the ali do hit I as a batolsen Johan that to ashinan kinigita sande do joba honitzinda Kolla simulation and the shondon jojo dia so sande honan it Of course, one has added Hoy Beige, Hish has show, Hish one numbers le, Hish cheese le, Dilk is that any gita, Hishi been at Etahado, Nifigi, Childa, that ne, Dark etoshi, the another cart, or out, any gita, open as a bansa case, is a baby as a bit on the answer. Such cage, no settle. Jo hot ana the kid lenigi khade dai gahota khadon ne khado kay has adon nanna jo hot hot eligi da penina che dia kwagi binase be hol shigi nkiche ke Ms. Cassie B. Frank ishi kudo khane lenigi in kisishai le ape khashin so in sikis to sad lenigi in kisishai le to le
Yeah, today I'm going to say my farewell speech, the last time I wear this crown as Miss Navajo Nation Veterans Princess. Standing up here before you feels so real. It's like I'm living someone else's dream, but it's mine, and I'm so grateful. To everyone who believed in me when I couldn't see it myself, thank you. You reminded me why stories matter, why this matters. Holding this title wasn't just meant for me, it was meant for every single veteran who felt invisible. For anyone who's ever been told they're too different or not enough, During my time as Navajo Nation Veterans Princess 2024-2025, many people didn't know of this title. They didn't know about the ambassador for our veterans until I came along. I then was able to help this title become known. I went to the Navajo Nation Memorial Day service, was able to attend Miss Indian World's Cassie John's meet and greet, visit Oak Spring and Pine Spring chapters toward Lupton, Arizona for the first time, attend the youth mentorship gourd dance in Gallup, New Mexico, go to a veterans resource fair in many farms. I had the honor to help Miss Navajo Nation, Amy Begay, help butcher a sheep at the Nanazad chapter, support our women's Navajo Nation veterans on June 12th, which marks the Women's Armed Service Inauguration at Window Rock, Arizona. I attended many stand-downs for our veterans, the farthest being in Flagstaff, Arizona. I was able to represent at many powwows I would attend and dance in them. I also got to volunteer at the Navajo Nation Pageant during the butchering. Even just being a volunteer was a lot of work. I got the opportunity to attend many pageants and bike runs, along with being in the parades with Miss Navajo Nation Amy Begay and Miss Navajo Nation Rashina Begay. Thank you very much for that opportunity. Despite going to all these events, I was taking classes at Salmon College. I already have my associates in business administration. I am now working on my bachelor's in business administration. With a minor in graphics design, now starting at Arizona State University. To my team, to my family, to the late nights, to the early mornings, to the things that broke me, to the ones that healed me, thank you, Akehet. As I stand before you as your Navajo Nation Veterans Princess 2024-2025, I would like to say thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to be an ambassador for our veterans of the Great Navajo Nation. I was able to learn more about how great our veterans are. I heard their stories, their tragedies, and most importantly, their success on how they've become better coming out of the military. Everywhere I went, I always got asked if I was a veteran myself. To answer that, no, I am not, because of certain medical conditions I have. As someone who lives with mixed connective tissue disease, a chronic illness, rheumatoid arthritis, anxiety, and Raynaud's, things get limited in your life. Constantly having to go to the doctors, making sure you're eating right and exercising while maintaining a social life is hard, but I never let it define who I am. I always pushed through and accomplished things I wanted to try. Maybe in another life I could have been a veteran. I always honored and respect our veterans everywhere I went. One thing I heard while representing people of all ages, when I would go to events, I always hear people say, I can't do that, I can't do this. It's always, I can't, and never, I can or I will. I understand that when life gets hard, sometimes you feel negativity, you feel remorse, you feel unmotivated. You need to remember that we can't let these things take control of our lives. You have to overcome the situation and find a solution. Be better, motivate yourself, even if it's hard. That's the only way you will and can move forward. The Creator gave you this life for a reason, so make it worth living. Representing this title was amazing. It was beautiful. I will cherish this opportunity, this experience for a lifetime. Of course, there's a few bumps on the road, but I overcame them. This is proof that dreams don't expire, they evolve. If you stay true to who you are, the world will catch up. To the crown. Thank you for protecting me and guiding me. Thank you for showing me many things. Thank you for always being there for me. I took you to many places for us to explore and discover. I showed you many veterans you are protecting. I heard all the stories that we both hold dearly. You saw everything I saw. As a team, we completed this reign, and we did our best to represent. I took care of you like you did for me. Now you're moving on to my successor, who will take care of you. I will see you at many events, shining bright and representing. Thank you to the veterans community for welcoming me. Thank you to the Navajo Nation for letting me represent such a prestigious title. Thank you to my family for always supporting me and helping me through this training. Thank you for letting me be your Navajo Nation Veterans Princess 2024-2025. I will always hold this close, but tomorrow I'll get back to work because my story isn't over yet. Ahead.
Yeah, Jake. Aku disense. Oh yeah, but in that shit, what are they? The giants, the torch, here. Andersen sinigi da hintlne. Dobi vinnace hota nan shin lagi biji il sanigi. To jashici hetta to ayat ehleni iltonden la. Eshi vinnace da hoa. Khalchin hota san ligi bibji yadat kitla. Aku ejit ad eya. Akhashin soshi da hotisha to sa da hotitsan. Jo ikwagi beke ho jiji. To only nasalanegi ya hota in la ko here check. Sto salat so abasin zebo nan shila to ani hota ne che atol sonda eko ani sashigi khalda eko amado masanda din to ade to nanata anan shida to ede hota ben kitnigi an ne khonjish to le so to akwa agid eyata na khay na kidet khati it ati Navajo Nation Princess, ida di daahod isha old ana bansis kis unchna ko here dole kudoshi acknowledgements na di le shama ishi kudo
Yade she Carletta Benally hinchia ada nanesh ejitachi inchna kanati badashichin dashino the Office of Miss Navajo Nation Eba Hashem, the program supervisor. Then he had to play a flash of those Basigo Slash Ash Adachi, and Dice Hatisa Naga, is she on the my Ashan, Shikai J. Aja, is Ekri, Ebony na Konjitran, home to Shlo. Ado, that's it, na Kinda is it, that's it. She should hold me. Late day, me to the old Kado. Na Chicago was ashwanda. Ada Chicago that the Besado as you got that then those are chillish in the no such a hard neck happen no. But I don't nitty. These are and the co not nihito a da sangi. As a bit Sisito Bama art and it's go Haidila. Do le Navajo Veterans Administration that's undead.
Change that.
Hot Angel better Hasenda. Ado Ben Beson, veteran Beso, Ado Kachos in Dasha. Ado Ben Antin Holo, Njana Nantin, Yenaga Nache. Ado Latashi. But can't not need to get the hashing Amy Ado Renisha. Njino ilansa, ebedin na milta, nlag edilierta ditno. Die Amy Begay, Fort Defiance, executive staff assistant from the Office of the President, Vice President, Fort Defiance liaison down. And the Edward. And the Ishi, de descasa hashi. It's nada. Yeah, not sure. Ada Angela, di toche de pasizinda. Ada bajena aliada, akon khana ran lego, sa hugo. Abe bebeso, amada bebeso, chios in doik enaga. Yes, na haniho. Aden hanaga, yunkichi, yotka ya. As art en abe, a man linigi, Carla Stevens. You don't say her, Shahien the Dani, the Shabbatamos and all that. All stop Madaya. Abe we can't in this. I can't know. She lays last you go that they call she cut the that the no she don't need long later. It's on the evening. Best are that then not that it means she on the other. Then like little lessons on. Nancy Day kids and she Mother's Day. Here now, get away. Nkabahali ato bikitin iyon lo las yugo no never ade tranande kwaya ade deya ade koshine here na pungi ta noso ade hashi don ta shi net na ta dole ta ninda ashun kai ginga no kai Eva Hensen asi pa Hensen ado shin fata dan hinaaf aan Facebook nog echt naar onze handjes aan nog van een machine.
Ja, nou, wat ik kwijt die alle kijken, dan zien we niet wat er. Oh, het labo, het lukt je het gewoon, ado. Chidebakatal, Slanda Kako, Ado Lashugo, Ahud Basin, so it Asa Bekatatsi, Toby Shana Johnson, Ado Shibache, the Da, Ashin Soshin, what time machine than Nada Ichi, Ado Biscane, Nada and Nishla, She what are you quite in get down it look. In Yagi Dikono, Selech, Ken, Lenegi. Ahut abenanes ileko yetahatzi ahut ahonzabas da heljish ashi ebeninach sani da atle amata atle amassane khade da eko akida ishane khim khadol wal sar kendo nel bebenach etahadon nefigi dobaslan agi tonen zenigi jodaut ekota ahut a atachnile So hey, keep good on ando ya, hey, hayat get on it. Hey, then height on the height are it on leaf. So hey, the double that she could add neatly. A condensed dog, a job, the negation isn't as the court and Nana store. Do a pay way need aid, do a pay wage aid. Our beds in so give a job, but the niggia a bin natural. What are the idea, Sunday this year? Although it would I call. Jay can't look at the negation on an table, the Nanashi or Sinode. Adoka Nada Sogi, Ishikodo presentation of Miss Photogenic, Ado honorable mention, first runner up. Miss Congeniality, honorable mention, second runner up. Best essay, Ihut Alke Nadas Nella, third runner up. Ishikodo Kai Yin, Nigi. أخذ الشغل توه الكيبورد جشوا أخذ خاطر تونيت الدنيجي لا توه نال توسكين شخاوية إن لا تو شاداسنر أخذ أب نال توسكينيجي اللي يلا هذا شيء ما تو جادا كاين ودلتو شيء أخذ خاطر يلا كو دي أخذ أشكيش نه نال نشدنيجي يا كو كأناس تانيجي كاتاتسي أو كاتاتسي ده Ishi kwaki bada hato jish shikation na kodika dance ko asho konjishigi the anticipation nila ishi kwaki hindache na social cane ben the legi bashta na adon juno kwaki kilishani la to nicheke dishigi ani hot is khashin so ta yo odil ani gi dahalo to hot ai shane dil yagi ya obnache ahashna نخيه نخالشنا ويتشي هزليد عن شيات بهليادو بالنيدي السادة نجنو بابا انسي كيسلا تدزن بكي تاتنا أتو يتشي تاشي تو آني هت أدات كي أجد هو النهز آغو هت آيين دانكي آخيط آد أدول نفيجي ويا بناتي بانسها كيزيجي يا أنزام بناتي دال دهيجي إشيت أدي هت أدين تزل Joko Sani Bede, I had other Arian Sikis, a gay dahot, the Agia Belindache, Ishinan tinigi nan the teso. What education ne? Chma. Here.
A chehet si gas. Joyat et Arnold son kwen na haso kegi. A chehet na kwen na chich no sonigi ba a chensin. Ano kodo e ya bridge and deo desing. She ya Niagara Rockbridge e yin she. Kia ani ein schlidosh also ba chin. Na kede na da she do to han da shnale. And they tell an I aha won yede on shike a konde weg et ba ho zane e ade on na shasto ade e shnale ke da hat. Ano shmado she e Deborah do Gary Rockbridge ya. A kotao e ya a stan shne. Do kodo e ya tabulator e kotao at khashna nish ishla do Cassie fi shedin linigi the committee as do at khashna nish ishla a go hashin so go e ya kodo na source linigi e do da go le the graphics that a higi ni program da it at con shedo Amy ado in da con Carletta as do I need a con a kotao a job on sea so the hits love so had out shin kodo van sea so that eco van sea so a kotao I need so con van sea so a day da a con e ya results in the league I finished the tabulation a call Ashon the con amado jedo amasan et che anale danofini git ashon the con sa the johnny git do sa ya at ehi git e na ashelen git so ken kinanke e be between ke ar jashin do kones nada de con e ya ati nene na antkin nene con e ya baby ya hon agi e ye hadet a ko e ban so kesto me na hi yajet ni he aware et a ko e ban so kesto me e do shitne. If we can have the contestants please come out please. I'm going to read off the results for the 2025 Navajo Nation Veterans Princess Pageant. We are going to start off with Miss Photogenic and Miss Congeniality. It is important to note that these competition categories are not counted into the total cumulative score of who wins the title of Navajo Nation Veterans Princess. Okay, so Miss Photogenic is Ariana Billy with 542 votes. This is across Facebook and Instagram platforms that she accumulated over 542 votes. All right. Now moving forward, we have Miss Congeniality. Miss Congeniality was decided among these young ladies here on who was the one that was most kind, most giving, most thoughtful, most helpful. Miss Congeniality is Nadia Nez. Out of 25 points, best essay goes to Yanabat Smith. All right, we will move on to our second honorable mention with 187 points, Joquana White. All right. Our first honorable mention is Melina Tulsel with 240 points. Our third runner-up with 244 points is Nadia Nez. Our second runner-up is Ariana Billy with 250 points. If we could have Harmony and Yanabat please step forward. As always with any competition, if the first runner-up, if the current title holder is unable to fulfill her duties and obligations, the first runner-up will take the position as the new title holder. The first runner-up is Harmony Manuelito with 261 points. Therefore, our 2025-2026 Navajo Nation Veterans Princess is Yanabat Smith with 293 points. There you have it, the 2025 Navajo Nation Veterans Princess, Yanabat Smith. Congratulations to all of you young ladies, and now we will turn the mic over to our new royalty here to give her acceptance speech.
Ayan, tago, shimato share do shidesha. Ayo, bakyan sin. I need to stop crying, I don't want to be easy. I want to give a special thank you to Cassie and the judges and the MC and anyone else that I'm forgetting that helped out monetarily, just donating your time. especially the family of Cassie P. Frank. I've held the title before as Miss MBHS, so me and my family had to, so I know what it feels like to be like, oh, we need this, we need that, can you get it? So, because I know the struggle that takes, thank you. And the last thing I want to say is it's a huge honor to be your new 2025 to 2026 Navajo Nation Veteran Princess. I will serve my time with the utmost respect for veterans and serve with the same heart and courage that they did. Yeah.
Good, JK. Congratulations to each and every one of you in regards to your bravery, your fortitude, your intelligence, your wisdom, your care, your love, your admiration, your appreciation for being the Navajo woman. In your display to your people, your families, you did an outstanding job. Thank you for taking on that responsibility and for basically accepting it. Because not a lot of people do that nowadays. You know, you stood out and said, I'm going to do it the best way that I can. So going forward, the world awaits your accomplishments. That's how I see it. That's how I think everybody sees it. As I was told when I graduated high school, there's a rat race. Literally, I was thinking rats. But it wasn't that. It's everybody's responsibility and achievement, whatever they're going to do going forward. Achieve it. Yes, there's challenges and yes, there's excuses. But we go beyond that. You're at this team. You're kanishkish. What do those mean? You, women. Your beauty, your sacredness carries on with you, no matter what. Be selfish with yourself. Love yourself. Appreciate yourselves. Many more good things to come. That's how I see it. Your responsibility in this title, carry it forward. Veterans, the people that are serving now, you have a big responsibility. So take it as such. Care, love. And the way you practice it good, positively. Some point, right there, the bigger responsibility, being a parent, grandparent, aunt and nana. So in what your family has seen and witnessed, your siblings, your nephew, your cousins, whomever. As people say, you know, in family, I look up to so and so. One day, this being recorded, they're going to look at it. And pictures, they're going to look at it. We were there, we witnessed it. If you look at that, breathe it in. That's a blessing in itself. So it's good. Layers upon layers. So thank you. And congratulations again, JK, each and every one of you. So one day maybe we'll have blood sausage again somewhere along the way. I look forward to that. So benediction. to pohne ako eti he Biblan slag of Lada Hoyiston. She gave it now Conrada has kind Lenigi da Bina, to be with Hayata, what ego one has ambushed the Ateko, what I call the Ni Catholic. The so Shinso Eco one asta. Home sweet home with the Virginity what I call Salat so the never came has Agui and Sikis or what I call the whole Lodo, what I became the Hoyish to call the whole. Those are its under is the issue but that isn't though you quite but be the needs and what I call his nada will just be hit Hayaho, Petuli, being hit Hanada Hatziluli, to what I call it Nijajon and a Catholic. Being hit Hojoli, I should know constantly, I think being hit Hojoli was a nice sleep, was a nice sleep, was a nice sleep, was a nice sleep. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, World Wide Web. Have a good day, enjoy yourself, be kind to one another, and stay safe. Wear your seatbelts. Thank you.
Welcome home. Yeah, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna keep this in mind.